G'day everyone, I hope you're all having a great day. We're going to be playing some Eye of the Beholder 2, The Legend of Darkmoon today. I went a little bit above and beyond with my overlay today. I think it looks rather majestic if you ask me. We last played through Eye of the Beholder and we beat the Eye of the Beholder by shoving him into a spike trap and stabbing him full of spikes. Hopefully we have a bit more of an exciting ending to this one. Not that that was a bad ending, but it was very much just shove a guy into a corner, bada bing, bada boom, you're done. Which I think is funny because that's how Dungeon Master also ended, where you're meant to shove a guy into a corner and then blast him with some magical juice. Which of course didn't really work for me when I tried to beat Dungeon Master. I had to look up someone beat it because I was dealing with demons and pits of death and dragons, and it was just all over the place. But hopefully we do better this time around. We'll go through the introduction film first, and then we'll bring up the lovely PDFs we got here. I also have the clue book. I'm not sure what's exactly in the clue book, if it's just like tells you everything, but hopefully it's just hints rather than anything crazy. Oh look, there's Beholder right there. He's at the Silver Tower level 3 apparently. And we have Basilisk. Whoa, look at this stuff. Cool, cool. Non-player characters. Okay, we'll go find Amber, because we need to find a thief. Is there any other thieves here? Oh, we get Insal, who's also a thief. So we gotta find him. I don't know if we want a mage or if we want a thief mage or just a thief. Work it out, work it out. We can keep our characters from the last game. I have made a save with our characters from the last game. But I want to go through the character creator, see if it's any different from the first game. Oh, it does just like tell you everything. Look at that. Look at that. I don't even need an online guide. I got a clue book, man. Oh, diggity dog! Oh, diggity dog! Alright, alright. That clue book's pretty useful. And then we'll also go through the Kelbin's letter to the party and the various reports and whatnot, so we get a bit of an information about what's going on. I won't be reading this journal though, that seems a bit long and arduous. Might read the introduction. Anyway, let's get into the game itself. Got some great starting up. At least I think so anyway. Westwood Associates. And Strategetic Simulations present Eye of the Beholder Deuce, The Legend of Darkmoon. I miss this like CGI. You were setting off. You were settling in for an evening by the fire. Then a note was slipped to you. It was a letter from your friend, Kelbin, Blackstaff Archmage of the city. The message was urgent. What could Kelbin want?
Welcome, please come in. Calvin awaits you in his study.
Look at that bell. 10 out of 10. Man, they really went all out on this. They really did. Thank you for coming so quickly. I am troubled, my friend. Ancient evil stirs in the Temple of Darkmoon. I fear for the safety of our city. The pixel art's so good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I need your help Like, why would they animate a blink, honestly? It's crazy. 3 nights ago, I sent a scout forth. She has not yet returned. I fear for her safety. Take this coin. Ready for the best pixel art ever? Damn, coin pixel art. I will use it to contact you. That reminds me of Blasphemous pixel art. It's great. You must act quickly. I will teleport you near a dark moon. May luck be with you, my friend. You son of a bitch, why you teleporting me away? Hey, you do this to me, hey! Abducted against your will, alright. Like I said before, we're gonna load up with our game, because we can transfer our party from EB1. You just press this, and then there it is right there. But we're gonna start a new party, because I just want to see if it's any different from the other one. Is there any new faces? I think these two are new. I don't remember those two. We got some new faces here. This guy's new. That guy's new. Oh, look at this gnome. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. More faces. Like that guy. We got True Hobbit there. Oh, look at this dude. I think we had this guy in the last one. We definitely had this guy.
Hey man, how's it going?
And we're back to start, alright. What about rerolling? Rerolling's the same. Modify is the same. Okay. Keep that one. Just let's have a look to see if we got anything else going on. I don't know what level we start with these characters, so I'm just gonna like. Alright, that'll do. Hopefully we can just start. Alright. So what level do they start at? Does it say? They start level 7, okay. Interesting. Anyway, let's load into my guys. Here's Brock, Pablo, Jenkins, and Luis from the previous game. We got level 8. Level 8. Level 8. And level 7. We keep most of our stuff from our first game. We have our longsword +5, braces of protection, plate mail, helmet. You should say dwarven helmet. +1 shield, leather booties, ring of protection +3, ring of featherfall. I didn't know how to ring of featherfall. Ring of adornment. I don't know what that means. +3 mace. Braces of protection. Just an amulet. Just a helmet. +5 robe. Spellbook. Ring of sustenance. I guess that keeps me from getting hungry. I don't know. What we got over here? Ring of adornment. Ring of adornment. So I think ring of adornments don't do anything. Plate mail. Got extra shield for some reason. Potion of speed. Some lockpicks, +1 sword. It's just normal longbow. Yep. We got a whole bunch of potions. And Kettlebend's coin. Alright, let's go back. Hopefully that doesn't quit the game entirely. It will, won't it? Alright, fine. We'll quit the game entirely and go back into it. Just so we can have some background music from the menu. Alright, hopefully I have some background music for us, and let's get into the story. Alright. How do I... Is that framed enough? That seems framed enough. Alright. Kelvin Blackstaff, mystic advisor to the Lords of Waterdeep, sends you the following letter. Dear heroes of Waterdeep, I am glad to see you are all fully recovered from the rigors of your ordeal in the sewers beneath Waterdeep. Apparently we're not getting any audio anyway from right here. Alright, I guess that just runs the written introduction in. Don't worry, background music. You have to guess where it's from there. Not that one. This one. For the ordeal sewers beneath Waterdeep, our healers were more than happy to help you return you to your fighting trim. Congratulations being named guest of honor at the Harvest Festival in the city of Waterdeep. From the reports of the revelry, I surmise that it was a good time had by all. Also, our scholars very much appreciate your donation of the historical artifacts that you recovered beneath our city. I know they stole my artifacts, those bastards. The study of the scrolls, keys, and stone items should give us an important new understanding of our city's history. Unfortunately, another situation has arisen that could threaten the city. For some time, there have been rumors of people disappearing from villages to the north and west of the city. Now we have written confirmation of the discovery of human remains in shallow graves. Evil forces and a powerful ancient artifact may be involved. Thank you for volunteering, to investigate the area to the north and the west of the city, where these events have occurred. Included with this letter are copies of documents that aroused our suspicion. Provisions have been provided for your journey. Good luck, your trusted friend, Calvin. Master Blackstaff.
We again have trouble near the city of Waterdeep. After the annual Harvest Festival, the city guard made its routine sweep searching for the lost drunken revelers. On the second path off the Old North Road, we came upon the remains of an overturned carriage. The driver had been killed by an arrow through his heart. There was a small amount of blood inside the carriage. However, the carriage horses were grazing nearby, and the dead driver still had his purse full of coins. This was not a simple robbery, for the attacker did not take the coins nor the horses. The only thing missing from the carriage seemed to be the passenger. Our tracker followed a faint trail of blood from the carriage, off into the soft sand at the side of the road. There she pointed out a deeply set boot footprint, as if someone were carrying a heavy load. The attacker must have been carrying the passenger away after the battle. We searched the area, but lost the trail in the harder ground to the north. The only fruit of our search was a small wooden box that had fallen beneath the brush along the attacker's trail. The box contained a bound journal, the writings of the eccentric scholar, Wettenly Kelso. I'm aware that Scholar Kelso's journals were valuable in the past. They helped to verify the existence of nefarious threats in the sewers beneath Waterdeep.
I got a lot of wind going on outside. I don't know if you can hear the rattling. I got a random like windstorm. It's not like a real storm, just wind. Where was he?
I'm aware of that bit. However, Kelso's infernal investigations of obscure incursions in the city have also been the bone of my men's more than one occasion. Because of Kelso's history, I personally examined the journal. I'm glad I did, for its writings foretell ominous events. The journal contains notes of evil occurrences and a powerful artifact. It speaks of an evil vision and of human remains found in shallow graves. Could these graves be connected with the mysterious disappearances to the north that my men have reported? My sources have confirmed that the scholar Kelso was seen riding in a carriage late on the last night of the Harvest Festival. People who he had met during the festival mentioned that Kelso spoke of investigating a new mystery. I believe that we should treat that both this journal and the threat that it infers as genuine. As this matter has not yet directly threatened Waterdeep, it is outside the jurisdiction of the city guard. However, rather than forward the entitled journal to you, I had a scribe copy the relevant entries for you. I trust you will take the necessary actions to ensure that yet nothing mentioned therein becomes a threat to the city or its citizens. Yours, Altec, Captain, Water City Guard.
Alright, so what we got here, pulled out a slick zone, healed, saved, grow larger, woods, quiet village. Hear me now, says Torzan. Completely silent, Broiled by attack. I said no resistance. Vicious drow gathered around the remains. Discovery of a scepter in his vision. Somewhere near Waterdeep. Treasure Waterdeep. New moon. Bidding goodbye. Size of trees. Local guide to go and help. 2 female warriors came for the night. Search the area for above ground signs of drow sites. Finding nothing. Return to Waterdeep for additional supplies. Alright, nothing really special. Eye of the Beholder 2 World. Eye of Beholder 2 The Legend of Darkmoon is a 3D Legend series computer role-playing adventure based on the popular AD&D 2nd Edition game rules and on the original story created for this game. The action takes place around the dreaded Temple of Darkmoon, located in TSR's Forgotten Realms game world. Everything the Eye of Beholder 2 is from the point of view. Watch the trees pass as you move by through the forest around the temple. Pick up items and take them with you. Open doors of keys, pressing buttons, blah de blah de blah de blah. Alright. There is no physical copy protection on the Eye of Beholder 2 disc, so please make copies of the original for safekeeping. To ensure you have a legitimate copy of the game, there will be a verification question somewhere in the game. Alright, anything else? G, forget item, I know that. Nothing crazy. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Nothing new, all the same, all the same. Classes, ethics, ability scores. Mage spells. Alright, what's the highest level mage spell can we get? Apparently 5th level is still the highest. We had like 1 5th level spell we could cast last time. Oh, that's 6th level. Here we go. New ones. Disintegrate, flesh to stone, stone to flesh, true seeing. We can see illusionary walls of true seeing. Alright. What are the 6 levels we got for cleric? We have harm, heal, and that's it. Heal seems pretty good. Area effect, 1 character. True seeing, stay living. Oh, slay living, my man. Takes the damage or dies instantly. High level opponents have a better chance of only taking damage. Raise dead, flame strike. Apparently cast that from the back, that's pretty good. That's about it. Flame strike wasn't there last time, so there might be a few other new spells hidden around. Alright. Guess that's it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Enough of that. Alright. Now, where's that doggo? Alright, I gotta redo my hotkeys, I think. Oh, doggo lived. Because my Q and R don't seem to be doing movement anymore. Oh, another doggo. Where'd you come from, doggo? Get out of here. Alright, let me see if I can do that here. I think I have to quit again to do it. Alright, let's exit that. Game options, key maps. Okay. There we go. Yep, alright, we're all looking now. We can play the game proper now. How about the doggo? Alright, so we really are in the middle of a forest, in the middle of nowhere. Alright, I think we're facing south at first, right here. So let's go backwards first, see if there's anything behind us. A rock! Wow. I got so many of these scrolls, I gotta get rid of a whole bunch of them. Raise dead is good to keep those ones. Cure critical's okay, neutralize poison's okay. Do I have my spells straight up? Let me see what spells we got straight up. I haven't learned any spells, so I have to relearn spells. Got it, alright. Camp. Pray for spells. Alright, let's get Cure Light Wounds. Get free of those, 2 blesses. Let's go. Aid, hold person, slow poison, create food, definitely. Prayer was blessed for everyone, I believe. Remove paralysis was definitely needed, I remember that. I know you can get rid of paralysis by just resting though, so it's not a huge deal. I guess we got another prayer. Cure serious, protection from good and evil, or neutral poison. Maybe I get one of these. Don't have any 5th spells, okay, that's that. Memorize spells. Magic missile. Acid arrow. Lightning bolt. Fire bolt. I think we need invisibility. Remember lightning bolt being better. So let's get more lightning bolt. So we have fear and ice storm. Ice storm has like a AoE that usually hits you, so it's kind of hard to use. So I'll get 1 fear, 1 ice storm. And we have Cone of Cold learned, but we can actually use Cone of Cold yet. Okay. Alright, exit that. Exit that. Alright. Wand of Fireball, Wand of Lightning, Wand of Frost, Wand of Stick. The hell is Wand of Stick? I have a Wand of Stick. And what's this one? Scroll of Magic Armor, okay. Alright, let's rest. So we get our spells. Ba-da-da-ding. All spells got. There we go. Nope, another doggo. Have at thee, doggo. Oh, hey, guy. Where'd you come from? An old, haggard woman suddenly appeared from the forest. Her wrinkled mouth cracked a smile as she gazed at the party. Pardon me, can I help you? We are looking for a friend who was lost in this region. Her name is Amber. She laughs. Lost? In these woods? I find that hard to believe. Your Amber has not come this way, or I would have seen her. I do not know of a small temple nearby. Perhaps the clerics of Darkmoon can help you. I can take you there if you wish. Alright, she's gonna lead us. So, there we go. That is the Temple of Darkmoon. From here, you can continue without me. I must return now to tend to my home. May luck be with you. The old woman turns and vanishes into the forest. Do you wish to enter Darkmoon? Sure. There are 2 clerics standing here. As you approach, they bow slightly. The woman speaks with delight. Welcome to Darkmoon. I'm Nadia, and this is my brother Jorel. How may we be of service to you? Attack! We have come from Waterdeep. We're looking for a friend who may be lost in these woods. Her name is Amber. Have you seen her? Jorel looks quizzically to Nadia. We have not seen her or anyone else lately. These woods are quite calm and very peaceful here. You look worn and tired. Please rest and enjoy Darkmoon. They smile warmly and bow. Alright, if you say so. A fine stone carving of the four winds. A red banner with gold trim. Holy water basin. A woman garbed in full armor, stands before you, and she looks extremely troubled. Why are you so distressed? Can we help you? I'm looking for my sister, Calandra. She disappeared in nearby forest last night. With Nadia's help, I've been searching for her, but I fear for the worst. Have you seen her? No, we have not. Were there any traces left behind? Do you have any clues? Last night, we made camp in the forest. When I awoke this morning, she was gone. And there were signs of a struggle near her bed, but no traces were left to follow. Please, if you see my sister, guide her here. Nadia will take care of her until I return. I must continue my search. The woman turns and leaves the temple. Alright. The window is quite decorative. As you step into the doorway, Nadia clears her throat rather loudly, and Jorah calls from behind. You are not permitted to go in there. The way leads to our private chambers. Only members of the club are allowed. Please, step back, my friends. Pardon, we did not know this area was restricted. Alright. Leave the temple. Let's go look in the woods for a bit. More rocks, apparently. Alright, let me... Oops. Kill that one first. I've had the wolfies. Alright, pick up me arrows. Oh, that's right, Jenkins is meant to throw a whole bunch of daggers. Pick up my spear. Doesn't look like arrows automatically get pulled out of my quiver again. I was hoping I might fix that. The bushes to the south look strange. Perhaps we should investigate. Behind the brush, you discover a hidden stairway. Do you wish to go down the stairs? Good job, whoever saw that. No, I didn't see that, apparently. Cave underneath the brush. Oh, some gear. Leather armor. Rotten food. Mage scroll blur. Okay, we can learn blur. Memorize spell. No, not that one. Scribe scrolls. Blur. Alright, what level is blur? Blur is level 2. I wonder what it does. I assume increases evasion. Alright, what a great hole. What a great hole. Alright, let's continue going this way. How about the wolfies? Oh, back here. But how? We didn't go in that much of a circle, did we? Oh, shallow grave. Do you wish to dig up this grave? Sure. I protest! I will not be in a party to decorating graves. If you're going to do this, you'll have to do it without me. Will you dig anyway? Oh, okay, apparently Pablo doesn't want to dig the graves. But Pablo, there are so many things. I think we're in a small graveyard, says Brooke. Poor souls. I'm sure they have found peace now. Alright. Not sure why there's a graveyard so close to this temple, but I guess makes sense for a temple to have a graveyard. Nothing here, nope. Some more arrows to add to the arrow pile. Another rock to the rock pile. Not gonna lie, this Age of Empires music is working really well as background music here. Alright, another wolfie. Another rock. How about the... Oh, hey there, random wolfie. What are you doing? Another wolfie. Not sure what we're looking for here, but I'm sure we'll find someone at some point, right? I said we just gotta like barge our way through the Darkmoon Dale temple at some point. Okay, that's that rock from before. Jenkins is gaining a level. Good job, Jenkins. What are you now? Level 9. Good job, Jenkins. I'm not seeing anything else here. I think our only thing left is to ignore them and go inside deeper. The Temple of Darkmoon. Oh, more of these guys. Go, go, fireball. Woo-hoo. Yep, alright, I think we've explored everywhere. Haven't found that other girl. Alright. I know that I talk to these guys. Alright, let's save before we go in. Save. Priv. They seem to be attacking us. They must have liked that we went inside. Alright, we got him, we got him. No one's able to pry this door open. We're now trapped inside the Darkmoon Temple. We got stairs going up, we got stairs going down. The wall to the west seems solid, but I feel a small draft coming from there. The plaque reads, "Death be undone by me, but I shall only grant free." The plaque reads, "Death be undone." Okay, so this must resurrect our people. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. We're gonna resurrect 3 people, apparently. Let's have a quick camp. Heal up our boys. Alright. Save. Win. Alright, can we get any new spells with you? We can get Current of Cold now. Okay, cool. Current of Cold. Yeah, I'll get it next time. We have gone down into the depths. Plenty of rocks. I'm just gonna leave them there. We don't need all of them on me. Door opened in front of us. The right guard snarls and says,
We not like thieves, do we?
Left guard responds.
Yes, gotta have let's finish it off and go back to sleep.
Ugh. They threw knives at us, those bastards. Well, we got a key from them, a grey key. Dagger, dagger, good dagger. Well, we have officially murdered some priests and we've murdered some guards. Hey, you bad guy? He's attacking me, he's a bad guy. He swung on me first. You saw him. I think I forgot to pick up my other spear. Oh. I'll go find it. Looks like a food storage area. This barrel sounds hollow. Hiya! Iron rations. How are we doing food-wise? We're fine. More rations, more rations. We don't need rations. We're all good on that. We can create food. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. My other spear. Where'd my other spear go? There it is. I must have missing an arrow somewhere. Oh well, whatever. Who needs an arrow? We got plenty in spare. Oh, 1 second. Gotta ban some AI bots. Yeah, the AI bots. Yeah, the. Just said arrow taken. I got another arrow. I think it's just moving down the bottom, that's all. Another door opens, another door shuts. What's that noise? It sounds like someone's humming to the south. Alright, where's Saf? Saf's this way. A voice from within the cell whispers, "Please help me! Watch out! Guards everywhere!" Worry not, friend. I'll save you.
Oh, great heroes! Thank you for your timely rescue. I'm Incel the Quick. I was seeking refuge in this temple from the wolves of the forest. No sooner had I borrowed some food when the clerics captured me and placed me in this cell. Please free me, and I'll make a valuable addition to your party.
You free him of his chains. May he join your party?
Oh, very wise. You will not regret this. By the way, do you have any food or weapons I can borrow?
Alright, we got Incel. He's very hungry. I don't have any rations on me at the moment, so I'll just cast food. There you go, pal. And I'll also heal you up a little bit. Apparently I don't have a heal at the moment. Be aided, my child. Be aided. Alright, so this guy should be the thief, right? Thief! Alright, here you go. You can have my thief set. And I can give you some rocks. And also a spear to throw. There you go, buddy. You're set. You're set. Our god has spotted the party. He looks angry. How'd you get in here? Stop right there! We got him, boys. We got him. Don't have a thief set. I'll probably give him the daggers to throw as well. He doesn't need to have everything else. Oh, the music stopped 1 second. Alright, let's go. This one. Hey, we got some food for you, buddy. Eat up. Not that you really need to eat up. More rations. Magic dust. I don't know what magic dust does, but here you go, pal. Have magic dust. I'll have to look up what magic dust does. Also have a knife. Should be a bunch of knives over here from the other guards we can use as well. Knife. Knife. Oh, hey, guard. Where'd you come from? This guy seems pretty tough. He'll last longer than the other guys. Spear. Alright, oh, have a spear. Alright, where are we? Where are we? That's where we saved him. Know where we are now. Oh, some more guards over there. Oh no, it's just lighting. Alright, we now have a key to open this up. Open this up. Guards, oh no! Lightning bolt. Like that, basically just like throwing the kitchen sink at these guys with the beef man. How about D? Alright, what do we got in here?
The lever closes the pit, but this is only part of the trap. Here is the other part.
Alright. Spamming all my buttons. No, no, Pablo! Say that, Pablo. Oh, Incel ran out of stuff to throw. Alright, we got him, we got him, we got him. Yeesh. Everyone got bullied hard there. Okay, more keys. Load up on knives. All right. All right, let's rest up here, assuming it's safe. Sure it's safe enough. Heal that party up. A quick inventory reveals equipment has been stolen. New bastard! He stole from me. What's all the stuff here? Parchment. How do I read it?
Sorry to leave so soon, but I must have Starfire for myself. I took a few things, and I'm sure you won't miss them. Good luck. Incel. P.S. This place is full of secrets. Look upon the northeastern wall near my old cell.
Oh, that bastard. He stole from me. Specifically, he stole my sword. That was a good sword he stole. What else did he steal? Still got my ring of protection, that's fine. Still got that. Well, at least from you. I don't think I really lost anything from you, so fine on that front. Still got all my daggers on him. So all he stole was my good sword? That bastard. That was like my plus free sword. Alright, well. Let me sort out my gear again, I guess. I shouldn't have trusted him. They seem so trustful. Well, back to resting. If I'd known you could steal from Brock, I would have swapped my stuff around. Well, moving on. We got a door, another door, more doors, and a way down. Okay. Nope. Hey, friends. How? Probably already had a shield. Whoops, so. What, Pablo died? How's that even possible? Pablo, how do you die to naked people? Man, I really need another frontline. Man, I don't need another frontline. Brock's all we need for frontline. I wish I could put Pablo like behind him, but dang it. Well, that sucks. Damn it, Pablo. Why you gotta be this way? This bedding looks like someone was sleeping in it recently. I guess they attacked me because I thought I was a god, but still, not rude. Oh. Don't worry, Brock will be fine. Brock can handle everything. Well, there's a lot of guys in here. What are you all doing in there? You guys just partying down in that room? God damn. The Code of Gold. Alright. Honestly, I should just get like a character to die and just stand in the first spot. That isn't Pablo. I think these are the guards' barracks. You think? Oh, hey guy. What are you doing there? Poor Pablo. I mean, there's a reason why I didn't have, like, Pablo in my front line for most of the other game, but, like, I thought he'd be fine for at least a little bit in this game until I got an actual replacement character for him. Apparently not. Apparently not. Another parchment, alright. Put that there. North Wind. Borrows to Commander Gaz. This is one of the 4 horns. They must not fall into the wrong hands. I repeat, they must not be used together. They can be used to break the seal. Break the seal, you say? Alright, sword. Alright, in we go. More jabronis. I don't think that hit them. I was hoping it would, but I don't know if it did. Alright, let's get that one down. Oh, apparently that one doesn't work. This one? Louise gained a level. Alright, we got him, we got him. Oops, really. You're doing great, Brooke. Stay alive, pal. Worst thing is like Whis' death. He died like literally with full spells. So I was being a little bit lazy on him. But I didn't expect him to go from like here to like there instantly. But they have like way more HP than that. Not that I can see its HP. I'm a class of 2. I'm a class of -7. Yes, I'm a class that's pretty bad. Alright, no one here. Should probably give him like my better ring. Alright, let's use one of my Thrice Resurrections. Welcome back to the team, Pablo. This time, don't die. Alright, Pablo apparently is hungry. Cure your hunger, Pablo. Oh, apparently I can't cure his hunger. Alright, Pablo, I will get you some food. No, Pablo, stay alive. Oops. Ran into marinara. Okay, apparently Pablo can't use the extra healing. Alright, say that, Pablo. And stay alive, don't die on me. Damn it, Pablo. Oh, not that way, oops. Got myself all turned around. Alright, here you go, Pablo. Eat up. Pablo is incapable of eating food. Damn it, Pablo! Why are you gonna be this way? I don't know if this guy can use this. No, I can't. You're the worst, Pablo. The goddamn worst. Alright, we just got to reload. Alright, we in... We're back a bit far here though, unfortunately, but not much I can do about it. God damn it, Pablo. Alright, let me take this ring off. Put it on Pablo. Alright, what's Pablo's thing now? -1 now. And you are -4, okay. Hopefully that means Pablo won't die to as much bullshit as he was before. I make no guarantees on that, but that's all we can hope for. Bro, I just don't have any good healing spells at all either, which doesn't help. I should use prayer at least. What a great start, what a great start. 10 out of 10. Would start horribly again. Alright, food for the other guy. Food for if I ever die. Alright, we'll need these for the thief dude. Alright, that's where it came from, so it should be an arrow here somewhere. Alright, well my arrows disappeared, like usual. But maybe it broke. Hey, how'd you get here? Stop right there! Lockpicks. Alright,
Please help me.
Alright, let's do a save here. And don't trust the thief. Alright, so what weapon do we have? We have a +5 longsword. Yeah, I really don't want to lose my +5 longsword if I can help it. May he join your party? Did he give us anything for saving him? I don't think he does. And maybe it'll show up again later because we saved him. Alright, here you go, pal. Have some food. Now, if I drop all my good gear that I don't want to lose on the ground here. That way you can't steal anything I actually care about. It's fine, don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. Put that there. Don't care about any of that. Alright, so if I rest up now, does he run away? Or is it only after that first fight with those guards over there? Okay, seems like he doesn't run away here. Oh no, he's gone. Alright, what'd he steal? I don't think he stole anything of real importance. And so he chucked all that stuff on the ground. Oops. Braces of protection, plate mail. Oh, I almost forgot to take that off. My bad. +1 shield to you instead. Alright, I gotta keep my stuff this time.
Yes, plates full of secrets. Look at the northeastern wall near my old cell.
You stole one of my things. Anyway, that's east, that's north. Was he just talking about the magic powder dust? Is that what he was talking about? Is there like another button here somewhere? As I can see. Create food, yes. Not seeing any buttons here. Can't go that way. What about here? Don't see any buttons. Oh, is what it is. I don't think we lost anything of important that time though. It's a shame that we don't have the thief in that party there. I would like them to have in my party. Oh, Bless is fully AoE now? What's the difference between Bless and Prayer? Because Bless was just single before. Random as longsword. Alright, why aren't you learning your heal spells? You should have a whole bunch of heal spells. Let's get rid of this one and just have that. That. You should have 2 prayer as well. Come on, Pablo. Learn your spells, damn it. Okay, it's got the spells this time. I don't know why it didn't last time. Alright, let me... save. Yes. I want to check our manual here and find out what the difference between Bless and Cure Prayer is. Oh, wait. Prayer, more powerful version of first level Bless. Spell increases the party combat ability, decreases the enemies. Has no cumulative effect. The spell duration increases with level of the caster. So you're telling me I don't need Bless at all then, alright? I shall change Bless to be something else. I guess I got more cure light wounds, I guess. Alright, clear that. Get 1 detect magic, I guess, for detecting magic. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, they might have changed Ice Storm. Ice Storm might be good now. Alright, doing much better this time round. Alright, flick that so that way that pathway is open again. I think we have awoken some guards. Look at those naked guards. How about the naked guards? Come on, hit, let's go off. Surprised I got so many hits on me. I mean, I guess I don't have like the crazy protection as I did last time. Alright, we're here. I think this was the one that had a whole bunch of them in it, so let's go this one first. Lightning ball. No, Pablo! No, Pablo! Damn it, Pablo, stop dying on me. Alright, I gotta reload. Damn it, Pablo. Every time, I tell you. Every time. Oh, I fell down the hole. Whoops. Is that seriously the way out of the hole? Alright, whoops, alright. Apparently you fall in that hole, you are in that hole for good. My bad, my bad. Damn hole. Stay there. Try to keep some of my better spells for the next fight. No, Pablo! Damn it, Pablo! I gotta be this way. Going well, it's going well. And by going well, I mean going terribly. Just awful. Alright, let's rest up. God damn, Pablo. Letting the side down, I tell you. Letting the side down. Just see that, rememorize the spells. Alright, Pablo. Great food. Pablo frontline. Pablo Preya. Pablo shield. I think we woke some guards. But how they first hit me? Come on, man. How are these guards so good at hitting? They hit it so well. Alright, let's try better. Alright, we got that scale mail. I don't know if scale mail's better. 3, 4, no. Check that in the ground, don't need that. And daggers for you. I think this is a barracks. Alright, that's the Horn of Icewind. We need that for some reason. Made them too fearful. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? You. Alright, I think we killed them all. My spear is somewhere though, so I'll go find my spear. Where you at, spear? There you at. Anything in here? Alright, everyone cleared. Alright. We can start heading down to a new area for once. We rest up. Okay. Create food. Oh, hey guy, where'd you come from? Oh, he's dead. We got him, we got him. Shouldn't do damage to my team, but it's fine. Alright, let me save. Going down. And deeper we deeperly delve. Oh, another down straight away. Let me check the walls, make sure there's no secrets. Not seeing anything. Alright, find line 25. Enter word 2 on the page with the priest symbol. Alright, that's not a priest symbol, that's a urn, that's an axe. That's a key. That's a horn. Priest symbol, alright, priest symbol. Line 25. Why does it be 25, honestly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 2? Can't be 2. I think it might be maces. Let me just double check. I mean, that's definitely 25, unless we skip classes. I think it'd be maces, be my guess. On the page with the arrow, find line 6, word 5. Arrow. 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 Line 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Word 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from key. All right, key now. Looking for a key. God damn, why is there so much copyright protection? Maybe I should just looked up the answers instead of this. All right, key. Where are you at? Where you at, key? There it is. Third word, attacks. The game crashed. Well, good thing we saved right before that. Alright, let me look up the copyright protection for it. Eye of Beholder 2. Copyright protection codes. Going down. All right. Holy symbol 38.4 is advancement. All right, there we go. So I must have got them wrong the first few times. Well, I mean, they're making me like count like 15 lines and bullshit like that. The assholes that they are. Alright. Re-save over that one so I don't have to do copyright protection again if we die.
We're up far underground. The way before is vast dark, and still it appears to be long abandoned.
Strange, these doors are not part of the original construction. Why were they replaced?
Let's get a feel for the area before we go too far in. Got a new key here.
A well-traveled path leads through the west wall.
Thanks for finding that secret for me, character. Potion of Vitality. Potion of Cure Poison. For some reason I have a potion of poison on me. We should examine the southern wall. Good job, Jenkins. I think that was the pit we fell down here. Looks and smells of a prison block. Wait, I think there's someone alive in one of these cells. A small starving dwarf croaks, "Help me, please." The dwarf slowly picks himself up. In a pained voice, he says, "Thank you, friends, for saving me. Who knows what the villainous clerics of this temple have planned for me?" How'd you come to be imprisoned within this cell?
I am Dairagar, a cleric of the Temple of the Stone Axe. For months I've been haunted by a vision of an ancient temple that's shrouded in a dark cloth. I felt compelled to seek out this temple so I might battle the evil I knew lurked within. I traveled for days to find this accursed place. However, when I arrived, I found no evil, just a sect of clerics who greeted travelers with open arms. I spent the night in the temple, and when I awoke, I was in the cell. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm a capable healer and fought in numerous battles. Perhaps we should band together. May I join your party? I thank you for this chance to stand with you against these villains, which have preyed upon the innocent. We have Schwan. Schwan is a cleric. He is level 8. His armor class of 10. Alright. Schwan, I'm sorry to tell this to you, buddy, but you are going to be my sacrifice. My sacrifice so Pablo may live. But don't worry, I shall give you some weapons while sacrificing, so you won't be fully sacrificed. But you are a sacrifice nonetheless. I mean, you don't even have a holy symbol on you. You're useless as a cleric. What do you mean, useless as a cleric? What are you going to do to me, good sir?
A complete set of bones, or I can revive whoever this is. I wonder if this is the thief. Don't know how I cast a set of bones spell on them. Hey you, stop right there! No, Lewis is held. Fireball. Pablo, you need your scroll. Hooray! Alright, kill those clerics, good. How do I unhold Lewis? Ah, what a lovely door. And sure enough, a battle happened with that skull door, right? I just want to check the rest of the cells, make sure there's no one else in the cells. If I like cure, remove paralysis maybe? There we go. He was paralyzed. Some more bones? Oh no, just the skull. Here you go, buddy, hold the skull. Oh, more bones. We got a femur, we got a skull. I'm building a skeleton. Okay, that's how I got in. Let's try and remember where it was. Alright, have a skull. Have a femur. Alright. I'm going to save and I'm going to resurrect the guy here.
Dark magic.
Okay. So if I use this... Alright, that's not how I want that to go. Whoops. Good thing I saved, but anyway. How do I bring the skulls back? I've like cast it on the bones like that maybe? I've never actually done this yet. In the whole other game I didn't do it either. It's always had like a guy. How do I resurrect my bones? I guess I can only do it the resurrection chamber, the very top. Not the very top, but the other place. Oh, moving on. Down there, Lewis got held again. Stop holding Lewis up. Tell you what though, Sean, you're doing much better at Pablo than Pablo did at Living. Luis gained a level. Alright, can you cast? No, you can't. I was hoping you might be able to cast Remove Paralysis. The Head Crusher. It does not look comfortable. Shackles are in working order. Head Crusher does not look comfortable. Alright. I think we're picking up what they're putting down. Surely this passage leads somewhere. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I know where we are. Yep, alright. Let's head back this way. Pick this up, put that on Pablo. That's fine. Oh, the hole hasn't been switched. Alright, save here. Save Dark Magic, yes. Alright. Sanral. Who is Sanral? He is an elf mage. Level 8. I don't know if I want another mage. (18 intelligence, 16 constitution. How's my guy doing? 17 intelligence, 15 constitution. I mean, he's probably better than my mage, to be brutally honest. But I don't think we want Sanral. Hello, Dark Magic. Alright, there you go, Sanral. You get to live here forever, right in front of a resurrection chamber, but never resurrected. There's 2 different resurrection chambers? Interesting. wonder what that's about. Oh, hey, you, where'd you come from? Go, Luis, while you're not paralyzed, do some damage. Alright. Did my items like go down the other way? Alright, I guess they're down the hole. No? There they are. What are you doing throwing your good stuff down the hole, buddies? Alright, let's head up. Save. Yes. I'm going up. I know there's still more stuff.
You are startled by an angry piece, he sternly explains. My children, these are our private chambers. You must leave.
The party turns and returns down the stairs. We know they're bad people. Why would I do that? Havati, he says. Oh, I don't have any prayers anymore. Oh. Aid. Lightning bolt. Need a key for this lock. Unable to go that way. Need a key for this lock. Alright, these keys work. Does not fit. Alright. Well, I can't go into these private chambers yet. Back down the hole we go. Alright, let's rest up, get our spells back. Hopefully Sean can learn some spells as well. I'm not sure how he works. I'm not sure if I have to like select them for him as well. Okay, I do, okay. You can also get Cure. I'm going to give you Neutralize Poison. You can have... I guess this guy should have the great food, shouldn't he? Remove paralysis times 2. And I don't really give a shit about this one, so... Random ones. Random assortment. Okay. Prayer spells for you. Let's remove create food. Make that prayer times 3. Remove paralysis times 1. Okay, memorize spells. Make sure you have Cone of Cold. Yep. Alright. Now we can use this guy. Alright. Why didn't you learn your spells? Is it because you didn't have the thing equipped? That could be a problem in the future, but worry about future problems in the future. Can't worry about them now. Going down, yes. Alright, let's go this way. Use the key. Alright, we got a skull. This hole looks charred. Skeletons. Samurai pizza skeletons. Oh. a lot more skeletons out like. Turn the undead. I mean, I guess it makes sense that skeletons in the skull though. What else would be in the skull though? Bunnies? I don't know where those two skeletons that I feared off went to, but I'm sure we'll find them eventually. Oh, there they are. Well, I heard something. Come on, cue it. No, Sean! Oh well. Honestly, I'm not too worried about that. Apparently they're friendly with the skeletons, so there must be a death cult. Sean's doing his job though. That's literally his job, to sit there and make it so Brock's the only one on the front line. It's a very useful job. That'll be his job for the rest of the game, pretty much. I don't actually care about him as a character. I mean, it's useful to be alive if I can bring him alive to, like, cast great food, but that's about it. Aha, beheld! Miss. Alright, we got him. Another skull key. It's a longsword. Alright, what do we got over here? Anything? Another skull key door, sure. Hey friends. Yeah, if you're undead. Louise has been held. I got Ice Storm. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but it does hit back. Thought so. No, Pablo! Get out of your bad state. Damn it, Pablo. You're always letting the side down, buddy. What is Pablo's like? His constitution is 14. He shouldn't have that bad HP. I mean, there's only his thing that's wrong with it is like his strength is low. Oh no, I lost my prayer. Pablo, come back alive so you can pray again. I wish Lowe's could do something, but he can't. Come on. Go, Wonder Lightning. Go, Wonder Lightning. Seems like Wonder Lightning's not working. Alright, we got him. A robe. I wonder if that's a magical robe. Probably not. Another skeleton key. That's not my knife. Yeah, Pablo, have a knife. Alright, I don't see any way to continue here. Does it take magic on you? I do not. Alright, let's rest up until Pablo can start healing again. Alright, Pablo can heal. Louis is no longer paralyzed. Don't know if like prayer will help us recover HP faster in the rest moments. We can hope. Alright, pray for spells. Clear. 1, 1, 2, 1. Exit. Rest. Alright, great food. I force a door. Oh hey friends. Like, there's a lot of guys in there, Jesus Christ. The whole schmuckle of people, man. Whole schmuckle. Okay, I gotta get my protection from good and evil going. Probably should have saved it for a bit here. I know our music stopped, but I can't really deal with the music at the moment. I gotta deal with these guys. Look at them all, goddamn, so many of them. Absolutely ridiculous. Let me get my Wand of Frost out. Because otherwise I'm going to be here all day if I don't use some more spells. Good job, Brock. You're doing great. Apparently Pablo can't throw knives. Pretty sure he can throw rocks though. Absolutely ridiculous. If I could retreat, I would. So I get some more spells, cast them. Alright, let's go Fireball. So I feel like my ice one isn't doing damage to these guys. Oops. We'll get freedom eventually. Don't you worry. I think I ran out of my fireball wand. I just imagine they're like grabbing between their tootsies to try and pick up these rocks and stuff. Oh. Alright, I guess that turn undead, I think. How come the undead didn't get turned? It's be turned undead. It's like because they can't move because there's too much undead still behind them. No, they got my thing off. Right. Tactical retreat. Alright, we'll rest here for a little bit. Alright, Brooke's back. Alright, all characters fully rested. Somehow we didn't get attacked. Incredible. That does mean they could be literally anywhere in here. Alright, let me fix my music while we got the chance. Nope. Graphics music up. Come down. Come down. All right. I get him now. I feel like these skeletons couldn't heal. That's why they're dying so fast here. They've already taken so much damage. Or whether that's the truth or not, I don't know. All I know is we're killing them. That's all that matters. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, that for me, buddy. Alright, should be coming back up to here. Hey, friends. Alright, do we get them all? We finally free? Have we survived the onslaught of endless skeletons? No more skeletons. I wish we had like better tier 2 spells within this stupid like can miss arrow. Oh, we're slowly getting through them. We successfully managed to run away and fight them again. That's the main thing. Alright, I think I'm out of spells. I got Ice Storm, which will hit me, so that's mirroring. Oops. It's the wrong button. Front row! Retreat, front row! Front row! Swing! Retreat, front row! Enough of that. Alright. For you, for you. For you, for you, for you, for you. Food, food. Cleric Skull of Cure a Serious Wound. Helmet. There you go, have a helmet, dead buddy. Short Sword Sting. Ooh, we got Sting. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, is this the dead guy? No. Well, this might be the thief here. Could be. Alright. Cure serious wounds. Leather booties. Here you go, dead buddy. Have some booties. Axe the bait. I don't know if axe the bait's better than my +5 longsword. Neutralize poison. Cleric Scroll of Neutralize Poison. A blue bauble key. We know where that one goes. God damn, that was a lot of fighting we did here. A lot of fighting. Alright, time to rest. Get our spells back. We do not feel safe to rest here. That must mean there's more creatures to kill. Have at thee, creatures. Where art thou? I don't know where these creatures are that were making me feel unsafe. So I'm not seeing anyone. There's that longsword. Oh, here's some enemies. Where'd you come from? How's everyone's food doing? Everyone's food's fine. Be aided, good sir. Must be more to this room than I was seeing. For now. Hey, stop hitting that boy. How rude. Plus, I don't know why, like, when you throw it the left hand side, it just feels like it misses. It doesn't hit the right hand side at all. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. But it's real annoying when it happens. Hey, I'm missing a dagger. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's my other dagger? Alright, what's over this corner? And why would there skeletons here? Alright, I think we're all good now. Still doesn't feel safe either, rest here. So like a wall they come out of? Not seeing nothing. Oh, where'd you come from? I really did disappear out of nowhere. Where'd they come from? I'm out of heals in the moment. Luckily they're almost dead. Alright, even when I swapped it didn't seem to hit. Stay alive, Brock. Alright, we got him. Alright, still unsafe? Still feels unsafe. Something about this room spawned skeletons. Alright, I'm out of here then. Alright, let's rest here. Get Brock up to full health.
Our characters are fully rested.
Okay, everyone's full of HPs. Okay, let me use that one in the future. We don't need Scroll of Bless. Cure Critical, Cure Serious. Okay, remove Paralysis, that's fine. Hold Person. Neutralize Poison, okay. Just trying to organize this a little bit better. Alrighty then. Do I still have another skeleton key on me? I do, okay, put that there. We can use that in the prison area. If I find a fighter, I'll replace Sean, actually have a frontliner again. But like, clerics just don't do it. They don't cut the mustard. Alright, so we're here. I want to go this way. And then it was one of these walls I could walk through. This one, there we go. Go to the end. I should probably save, it's been a while. Save, Skulls. Oh, apparently I'm held. Oh, hey, where'd you guys come from? You got this, Brock. Wish all three of them didn't get held. That made life a little more difficult than I would like, but it's fine. Oh, there we go, and have a cleric thing. There you go, Sean, you can have some value later on. I have a second cleric on my party. I prefer to get a thief and a fighter, that's what I would want. There should be a thief mage coming up eventually. He'll be really great to put right here. Another bauble key. Alright. Head crusher doesn't look like fun. Oh, another spell book. Alright, more stuff. Is there some skeleton here? Doesn't say. Alright, that should be +1, so that's 6. Okay, that's good. I don't know if any of this other stuff is useful too, but we'll pick it up. Shame there is no skeleton bones here with it. Oh, here we go. You discover a female adventurer bound and chained. She looks like she is being tortured. She is obviously frightened. Out of compassion, you release her. As soon as the shackles drop from her wrists, she whispers, "Beware these halls. I was captured by the evil clerics of this temple. What plans they had for me I do not know, but last night I saw what seemed to be 1,000 deaf servants walking these halls. Please take me with you. Don't leave me here to die." May she join you? Calandra, join the party. Alright, Calandra, are you a fighter? Fighter, hell yeah! I don't get this like out of 36 thing. I really don't. So I saw you could do more than 18, and you get like the divided by sign, but I don't know what it actually does. But hell yeah, we got fighter. Alright, fighter lady, come to the front. There's some food over here. Let me give you this stuff. That shield. That mace can stay there for now. Put these in the ground, so I'm gonna give them to her. The bait. Okay, what are you at now? -1, that's pretty good. Alright. Scroll of Ray's dead. Come back to me, Sean. That's that ration I was looking for. There you go, lady. Alright, cure serious. Cure serious. Alright, she needs booties. Have some booties. Rest I can't really give her. Alright. So you're -7, that'll be -4. Alright, apparently that ring doesn't do anything for her. Strange. Why can't I reduce her armor class anymore? That reduces it more. -3, -2. Weird, she can't use that ring for some reason. Unless because you have to like rest with the ring? No, it shouldn't be, because like I can do it on this guy. Yeah. Apparently she just can't use that ring. What's wrong with you, Calandra? Why can't you wear rings? Oh. We have got our fighter. Are you also hungry, buddy? You are. Okay, should have another food on me, don't I? Here we go. Alright, let me rest up. Prayer for spells, you. Okay, 1, 2, 1. I don't know what magical vestment does. Let me find out quickly. Magical investment. This enhances the cleric's own robes, providing protection at least equivalent to the chainmail. Okay, so it's not useful. Not useful at all. All right. More prayer then. Pray you. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's good. Rest, yes. All characters are fully rested. Wait, if I go... Oh, there we go. That's how I find out HP. Ah, so Pablo just had low HP. That was his problem. He had some seriously low HP. Man, clerics had a lot less HP than I expected. Okay, that's helpful in there. That's way more helpful in there than before. Anyway, Let's get going. This way. Alright, this door. Boop. Another bauble. I should probably save game options. Save. Down the grill. After a moment of dizziness, a vision of Calben appears in your eyes. My friends, I see you open the Darkmoon. What have you discovered? You explain to Calben, the apparent peaceful temple is a stronghold of evil. You recount the tales of your battles with cleric gods and numerous undead warriors. It sounds as if they are amassing an army. It is as I feared. You must continue with your quest and learn more, while I consult with the lords of Waterdeep. I will contact you again when I am able. Alright. Music back. There appears to be blood on the ground here. The fragment of parchment is burnt and blood-stained. Dran.
You well know I have come to expect from my superior, if not godly intellect, I have exposed another one. Meet me at the northern intersection, so that we may both.
The rest of the message is burnt. Alright. Is this the one with my guy? Oh yeah, it's the 4 horns one. That one's important. Keep that my horns. Actually, I should probably put these on Sean. Just so quest items are all someplace useful to know. Okay, button. Another parchment. I think I have found the passageway to the hidden level. I'm excited, if only. Maybe that's the other part of that one. Alright, I don't like the looks of those buttons. Those buttons look like they could be deadly. Potion of healing, potion of healing, potion of speed. Parchment. This is some type of entry ripped out from a journal. The architect in these catacombs is marvelous and intriguing. I know about the drow and their fascination with hidden and secret passages I must find. Alright, we're putting together a thing. Oh, another horn, Eastwind. Alright. So we have 4 of them, we can activate something. Alright, let me save here. Yes. Blood can only be good. Right? Ow. This wall will not support itself for long. This is going nowhere. Let's try another way. These cracks clearly show the unstable structure of these walls. Ow. Ow. Jenkins dead. Jenkins bad today. Come back to me, Jenkins. Alright, I feel like there's something else in here that I was meant to do. Alright, north wind, I guess? Alright, doesn't seem to do nothing. I don't know if that's doing anything. Well, all I got left is a key of skull. Ah, so that's how that happens, eh? We reset them and then they shoot off again. Okay. Understandable. Come back to me, Jenkins. I don't know if I meant to like keep dodging the fireballs until a wall breaks or something. I really don't know. Doesn't seem like that's doing nothing. Alright, I mean... we got a horn, I guess? Maybe we can blow the horns above somewhere? We might do something? That's south. That's east. No, that doesn't open that. Skull key work here? Nope. Alright, what about thieves tools? Must have a thief in your party to pick a lock, okay. Feel a slight breeze from the east? Would that say that? Hey, where'd you guys come from? Alright, we got them. I don't know where those guys came from, but whatever. straight up there somewhere. Alright, let's get our party back to full. Maybe there's another skull door on the bottom floor somewhere we can use. That's all I can think of. Alright, anything here? No. This is where we found her. Is there like another skull key in here we can use? We go further along. That's where she was hanging. This was where they were, the skeleton guys. So perhaps there's something else in here. So it did say we were never like safe to rest, so maybe there was like a hidden way for them to come out. Seems to be a hell of a lot more skeletons again. How about these skeletons? How about the... I didn't realize that like yellow meant you're close to like 0 HP when I was first playing through this game. We'll get freedom eventually. Stay alive, Calandra. No, Calandra. Man, these skeletons have no chill, do they? Alright, grab Sting it. Go Sting. Put Pebbles in front and eventually. Alright, almost got Freedom Mole. Again. Yeesh.
You've seen this blade before. It's Sting, remember?
Alright. I'm just gonna make a small tactical retreat for a little bit while we recover our Fida's HP again. God damn. These skeletons better be giving us good experience though. Alright, whoops, exit, exit. Great food. Swap. Protect from good and evil. Freya. Alright. Man, I feel like I'm definitely gonna be ending these damn skeleton lives. I feel like lightning bolt doesn't really work against these guys. So many of them, honestly. Absolutely ridiculous. Our next rest I do, I think I'm just gonna stack up on fireballs instead. Oops. That's not who I wanted to heal. God, it's so annoying when like cure light wounds is like 1 HP. That'll fix the problem. 1 HP cure. Problem solved. Oops. Man, they are seriously unlimited undead here, aren't they? Especially when I've cleared all these guys out once before. Die, you damn skeletons, die! I don't even know if like any levels are gonna really help us get these fruities faster. Alright, one more skeleton left. And then perhaps we're free. We're free from killing skeletons. Maybe. I don't see any buttons either. Just literally just a spawner for skeletons, I guess. Alright, let me have a look at my clue book and try and work out where we're actually meant to go here. I think we're finally hit a point.
Catacomb level 2. Clerics and skeleton warriors.
Alright, how do I get to Catacomb level 3? Alright, here we are. Zoom in. That's at 42, 43 has all these things. Which is... on the floor of each of these locations, the blood what could have happened to poor Wentley. There remains a letter for Wentley to Tran lies on the floor. Yep. 47. So it looks like there's a wall there. Okay. Gotcha. Anything else I missed here of value? What does it say 14A is here? $13, 16, 15. Okay, apparently it's a +2 axe and a +2 short sword. Alright, anything else I missed? Did all that. Did that. Yeah, because that's where we are right now. We're here. Okay. So let's look like we got everything done. Alright. Let's get out of here then. I believe spell expires, that's fine. Okay, blood. There we go, there we go. Exceptionally frail. Alright, alright. Let's rest here. And go down again. Stupid walls. Them bastards. They know what they did. They know what they did. Oh, it looks like we ran out of music again. Alright, going down. Yes. Let me get some more music going and then I will use the toilet and come right back. Let's go. Eye of the Beholder OST. And that one has one. Sega CD. Okay, now I have Beholder 2 OSD. And they're like Sega CD2 version of the Beholder 2. That's a shame, that's a shame. Alright. This is the PC98 stuff. Alright, I'll be right back. Righty then, my friends, I'm back. How's this soundtrack doing? It's a good soundtrack? Oh, it's a bit chunky. Let me skip ahead a bit. That's better. Engine 1 apparently. I'm going down. The writing says there's no turning back. All who enter here are doomed. The drainage hole shows signs of extreme erosion. Rawr, rawr. Well. Oh no, we're trapped. I never would have guessed. Another drainage hole. Oh, drainage hole spun me around. Why does this drainage hole spin you around? Am I like crawling through the drainage hole or something? Hmm. Is that a gelatinous cube? Well, it's dead. We defeated the gelatinous cube. Alright, a hell of a lot of doors. I need a spider key. More doors. More spider keys. More doors. Doors for days, oh my lord. Alright, this was the entrance here, so let's start with this one. Scroll of remove curse. Okay, let me scribe that down. Remove curse. Apparently level 4 spell. Alright, this should be over here where that spider was. Hey there. How about the cube? Alright. That one goes here. Alright, that's all the inner doors open. How about the cube? I don't know where these cubes keep coming from, but whatever.
My god. It's just a dead end. Another just a dead end. Another just a dead end.
A gargoyle! Those are some cute looking gargoyles. Look at him. Don't have a gargoyle. Another gargoyle. Alright. A key? Seems just like an ordinary key. Alright. We need a blue key to go there, I'm guessing. Yep. Next up. Doesn't do nothing. That's spider door. Let's try to think of the words. Alright, more gargoyles. Well, just an empty room. Alright, whoops, too far. More gargoyles? How about the gargoyles? Oops, toilet. Didn't realize that last gargoyle died. Gargoyle's actually hitting. I'm not meant to be able to hit the gargoyle? That's cheating. Whoa, huge hit. Damn, gargoyle, calm down. Not sure why that door shut behind me, but whatever. Spooky, scary door shut behind me, oh no! Alright, gargoyles. I saw that ooze. Where'd you go, Oozob? Get whacked. Alright, there's no keys in the ground from those gargoyles. Just investigating the walls a bit. Seems like nothing, alright. Hey, gargoyle. Hey, ooze. Oh, hey, news. I'm guessing ooze comes out of these holes? Is that what it's trying to imply? Alright, let me check around. Alright, I pressed the button. I don't know what that button did, but I pressed it. How about these? Making sure there's someone behind me. How about the... Oh, back here, okay. Good to know. Alright, let's go around this way. That's the starting point, okay. West. West. Still west. I think I'm back in the room with all the doors again. Yep. Well, this stuff seems to be spawning really regularly, which is useful. Okay. Try and get out the north side over here. See if there's anything north. Okay, so that's a big loop line there. Okay, that's what was confusing me before. Gotcha. That's the entrance. Hey, get off me. Damn paralysis ooze. Paralyze my Brock. Ah, there you. How's everyone food doing? Food's doing fine? Food's doing fine. I'm not seeing anything in the center here. What about over here? Let me just check all these ones. Ah, Pablo got hit there. Okay, that one's being pressed. Nothing there. That doesn't help me at all. Anything on these walls? Unclear. Check these walls. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's try this key. Nope. This key. Nope. Yeah, if he oozes. Oh. I really feel like there should be another key in here somewhere. At least a button. I assume I can't rest. Visions of death and destruction plague your sleep. You're unable to rest here. Alright, unable to rest. Kinda gathered that'd be the case here. So there should be like a blue bauble key somewhere, but I don't see a blue bauble key anywhere. If I shut myself in, can I camp? No, still can't. Rest. Even with myself all fully shut in. That's our entrance point here. Okay, if that's there. Ah, there we go. Found it, found it. It had to be an invisible wall somewhere. Another spider key. Surprised they didn't put like a sigil on the wall or something for it. Ah, spider key. Skull for the skull man. Potion of healing. Put a pressure plate there. Okay, rock doesn't work. Oh, another dead body. No, no, just a skull. More skulls for the skull god. Staff. Long sword of half cool. Ow. I have screwed us over, but it's alright. I know where we're going this time. Okay, I gotta back into that corner over there if I can next time. Your entire party has been defeated. Okay. Alright. Oh no, we can't go back. Oh no. Turn that off so we can go that way. I'll go this way first. Alright, here we go. Prayer. It's a very celebratory music going on here. There's ending. Alright. Other side. On that one. This one. Okay, key. Alright, back out. Follow around this side, I believe. Oh. It's on the opposite side of this, over here. This one. There's spider key. Some lovely skulls, a potion of Elin, put that on her. Alright, 1 second. Let me get the next bit of music going. Alright, so can I stand here? I don't think I can stand there. All hell break loose once we pick up the sword, I know that. Protection from good and evil. Okay, I can't go any further that way. Alright, doing much better this time. A spider shield, eh? Alright, let's have a look. -6, -7, so it's a +2 shield. Let's put that on you. I just want to check her. She's -2. If I grab this, stays -2. Okay. Braces of protection, -2, -7. Okay, that's really good then. Alright, that feels great. Okay, good. Alright, because Calandra now has really good defense. If I put these on you, you're -7, -10, -4. I think we'll keep them balanced for now though. Just because that'll make life easier. Alright. Prayer ran out. Prayer again. Okay, I think that allows me to escape. Pressure plate appears to be stuck. Let me do a save. Skulls! Because we found a bunch of skulls. Alright, spider key. Oh. These look like deep scratches. Alright, I want to reload. Instead of putting the spider key on that one. Where's the exit for this place? That's where I wish I had auto map so I could see where the actual exit bit was. Could I not get back out of here when I went in for that legendary wall? Apparently I can't go backwards to use the other spider key doors. Let me have a look at the map quickly. That's where it was. So where the 4 is here, it should be this way. There we go. No one else had the pattern, but whatever. It is what it is. There's even more gargoyles here. Got your bet. Oh, surrounded. Fat boy out, fat boy out. Good thing we got lots of dodge down these two, so it's not so big of a deal. Any gargoyles in here? Nope, alright. Alright. Game options, save. Spooderman. So he's in Spooder keys, obviously. Alright. Mage haste. Okay, robe is 5. Robe is 9. Alright, so these are just normal robes. Amulet, does that do anything? Don't know. Food, spider key. Lots of food here. Alright, these are our stone door things for teleporting. Looks like they're all filled in on this one, so this must be a exit only, maybe? Oop. Okay, that opens that door there. I was wondering how that one opened. Okay, these all have pressure plates. Alright, let me save again on Spooderman. You must leave many things behind. Okay, I gotta put down a bunch of junk, okay. Stone. I don't know how good Huff Kill is. But I have plenty of scrolls and crap I don't need, like these skulls. I know all these dead body parts will come in handy at some point. I got every pressure plate done. Alright, maybe just the center ones. No? Alright, what about just the outer ones? Nope. I have left many things in this game. How many more things you want me to leave? Sorry, I don't know what it wants from me here, so let me quickly look it up. Many things. It's here, right? 20 something? As a pressure plate, each of these locations, the Sapphire reads must leave anything. So open the door, you must leave at stuff at A, C, G. A, C, and G. Is that like a line? A, C, and G. So it's the corners, okay. Well, pick up my parchment, pick up my scroll. ACG. That's what I have. Oh, and I, apparently. And I. So it's just all 4 corners, okay. Alright, well, whatever. It's sorted. Hey, he actually hit me. Incredible. Oh. No, actually hit me again. Incredible. Well, I keep coming at one at a time here, so it's not too bad. My prayer run. That's probably what I was getting hit. I didn't have prayer run.
Pray to the gods, and the gods will pray to you.
Ah, that's 17. That's a lot. Alright, protection from good and evil is gone. Where'd my items go over here though? We should have a bunch of arrows and spears on the ground here. Where'd they go? Hello game, where are my items gone? What'd you do with them? My items back. Oh. My game paused for a lot there. Ah! Seriously, where did my items go? Ah, invisible wall, that's where they went. You bastard. It's like the only other thing I can think of is like, if they're not on the ground, they must be somewhere. Alright, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, nothing there. Alright, check outside walls. I'm not seeing nothing. There should be a switch in here, I feel. Unless it's in the previous one. I'm not by prayer right now. Nope, that's not a pressure button. I mean, it looks like a pressure button, but it's not. Press it all like the big obvious ones. Even like something might happen. Alright, let's have a look. It says 25, so it should be in the middle north. Okay, we are facing north, right? Middle north? Oh, just walk through. Just walk through. Okay. Understandable. Just a basic axe. Oh, what we got here? Potion of healing, potion of extra healing, extra arrow for the arrow gods, blue bauble key. I was wondering when that was going to show up. Glass sphere. Okay. Oh yeah, I got no spell. I gotta try and learn. All right. Scribe haste. I wonder if I can cast haste on my characters. Alright, we got here another orb, okay. Spider key. A stone gem, that'd probably work on the teleporter. Put that on you. Alright. Get out of here. Not you. You. So the red ones seem stronger than the grey ones. Or it's just my imagination anyway. Alright, game options, save. Spooderman. Blue. Alright, that's not helpful. Alright, let's make sure I didn't miss anything over there. There's another secret passage over there, okay. Gotta get back there. Alright guys, you don't need to queue up so much, honestly. Oh, there it is. Boop. Cloak of Moon Shade. Where does that go? Goes there, apparently. 7 versus 5. Okay. I'm a class 3. I'm a class 7. 4, 3. So it's not super useful. More arrows for the arrows. Another bow. Keep decks, I might be able to give it to a thief later on. Who knows? There's no blue key here. Okay, there's apparently a secret button there.
We, the Lords of Waterdeep, have gathered to purge our city of an ancient evil. Give call to the heroes of the land, and let us choose our champions.
Master, they think they have found a solution.
Okay, looks like there's a path over here. Gotcha. That's it. Alright, I see where I gotta go. Another illusionary wall. God damn it. So many illusions here.
We commission you to find the nature of this evil and destroy it if you are able.
Alright, any keys or anything on the ground here? That'd be great. That's what we need.
Prepare for the dangerous journey.
And it just goes here. Dang it. Where do I find another key from? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Oh, I'm being attacked.
Begin your search below the city.
Begin your search below the city.
Ah.
Their fates are sealed.
Demagoggles. Get out of here. I have no idea where this key is. I really don't. How come these gargoyles are hitting me so much now? They weren't hitting me at all before. Alright, there's that. So it should be one of these ones, shouldn't it? Maybe if we use the stone thing on the portal, maybe we'll find it there. So it says there was like a illusionary wall here, I thought. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how it's meant to be a legendary wall there. Alright, this thing. Oh. Pablo got paralyzed. Are you going to take me, Portal? Hopefully to a blue key. Oh, hey, pal. Improved identity. A copper key. All right, check that there. Oh, hey, friend. Alright, let me shut this up for a second. Let me go scribe scrolls. Memorize. Alright, where is identify? There's identify. Okay, clear that. Doot. Alright, there's also blur. Let me get 2 of those. 1 blur. Where's haste? There's haste. Can't get haste for a bit though. I mean, I guess I can try getting rid of one of my lightning bolts for haste. See how haste works. And I want to get detect magic, but not on you. Pray. I already got detect magic, good. Alright, rest. Let's heal up that crew. We've been fighting lots and lots of gargoyles, we need to heal up. And slimes and everything else in that dungeon. Surprised we haven't leveled up again in a bit. We're gonna be close to another level. Alright, everyone's healed. Great food. Detect magic. Alright. Not sure how this actually works, but let me find out. Oh, you. Fire sphere, glass sphere. So it only identifies the one that was in my hand, I guess. Fire sphere, okay. Could have gathered that one. I can't identify anything else, but let's see if there's anything else I'd want to identify. I got long swords, apparently magic. So let's put all the things I want to identify on her. Apparently that's just an axe. Long sword +1, sting. Ace +3, staff. Guess we can identify both our shields that we got here. Identify bait. Anything else? Cloak and Moonshade, alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stuff we want to learn. Alright, memorize. Oh, but before that, I want to... Yeah. How does blur work? So blur only works on Jenkins, okay. Good to know. Clear, 1, 2, 3. Rest. Shield +1. Shield +1. +2x. Rest again. It's not like this is what we gotta do, but it's what we gotta do. +3 Moonshade. Let's go these braces of protection, why not? +5 braces of protection. Staff +1. Can't reach from the back, doesn't cast a spell anyway. Not really that useful. Rest again. Long sword +1, not that useful. Short sword +2, sting. Wasn't there like a Kurug sword somewhere? Unless that was the longsword +1. Alright. Sorted. I don't know what these do though. Can I activate Fire Sphere? Let me just save before I activate Fire Sphere. Let me go... this one. Through the looking... Okay, Fire Sphere casts 1 spell of Fireball by the looks of it. Not that great, but I mean, considering where we are, it's fine. Alright, create food. This bed feels very unforgiving. Red keys. The statuette is disturbing and peculiar. An elegant tapestry. Alright, lots of statues. Oh, hey, friends. Get fireballed. That's when they get out of my inventory. Well, that was. I'll fix the music in a second, guys. Oh, we're out of music stuff. Oh no. Gotta get really set it up. Can't do it in a second. It's too much effort. Alright, another cup of key. Another bed. Alright, let me fix music. Let's go. Someone's coming. Where are these guys coming from? He actually hit me, the bastard. Now that hit me? Only I'm let hit me. Alright, let's start with this one. Work our way around. I need to do prayer, that's what I haven't done. No wonder they're hitting me. Cleric scroll of create food. Create food. Alright, I can leave one of them on my guy. Might as well use the other one right now. You overhear voices through a nearby door. Do you wish to listen? Sure. A hurried female says, "That feeble-minded hag! Her foolishness could ruin our plans." A male voice answers confidently,
What difference does it make? For the time being, she serves us well. In fact, in the past few days, she's brought us 3 more victims.
Anxiously, the woman replies, Tran risks all by using her. She's getting impatient. Soon she will abandon hope. If this happens, I can assure you, she will inform the militia.
He snaps, It is not wise to seek ill of Tran. You must watch your words, or you will share the same fate as her family. Soon she will join them in death as well.
You hear a quiver in the female's voice.
Of course, I would never criticize his plans. You are right, we should continue. Did you hear? Something from the corridor?
Huzzah! Abadni!
Alright, pick that up. Alright. No one on this one. No one's able to pry open this door. Hey, how'd you get hit on me? Alright, there should be another key door over here. I got another copy key on me. Alright, this one. Oh, look what I found in the bed. The key. Good thing I was checking the beds. Lockpicks. Spell book. I think I already got a spell book, didn't I? I thought I did now. Spare spell book. Alright, this one. Oh, doesn't fit this lock. A weird cane key. Oh, lag. Hate when this happens. All I can do is wait for the game to respawn again. Dum-de-dum. 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 There we go. Nope, still lagging. Ah, there we go. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Lightning bolt. I have cast haste. Oh, haste makes you attack way faster. Look at that. Haste is super good. Damn. Good job, haste. Okay, that goes down. We got another key to open that one. I think this is the entrance here. Yep, I know where we are. Alright. So we need a weird crook key. I don't know if I have to like check every single bed twice here. None shall pass without the mark of Darkmoon. Okay, apparently I need the mark of Darkmoon to get through that. Whatever that is. Lots of crook keys here. Red key for that one. Nothing there. There are a lot of clerics here. I'm gonna get slashed up at my front line. How do I open this door? Not seeing a key for it. I really way to up the spawn rate of enemies in this one. Yeah, need the mark of Darkmoon. You got a face. I know. No, my prayer spell expired. Alright, let's try going down the stairs then. Man, this haste spell lasts a long time. And yet they somehow came through here. Alright, is this where I think it is? It is, okay. Alright, back up we go back round. Alright, shut this door. Rest. Alright, time to go back down. There was no bauble key up here, which is super annoying. You'd have thought there would have been. I think they might have changed this one, so like, there's only one door in each area, but the item takes you to different spots. I mean, my guess, so that way it all like goes back up to the top there. Okay, we want to go this way. Whoa. Still more. God damn. Damn sledges. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Spider key. Alright. Let's save here. How are we doing food wise? We're doing fine. I'll hold off on that for a bit. Alright, so our stairs are here. Let's loop around to the left first. Hey there, Spider, I see you over there. There are some claw marks here. What could have possibly done that? Lots of spiders. Or ants, I should say. Oh, seem to be killing them rather easy. They're in a nice little death trap here. I'm guessing red are stronger than the other ones. Alright, make sure none are coming that way. Few coming that way, whoops. Okay. We got lots of soot on the ground by the looks of things. Oh. It appears to have once been a jar or container. Alright, let me make a save here. Soot all over. Okay, let me go detect magic. So we got a magical shield. Not magical armor. Not magical. There's that key we're looking for. Magical sword. Magical helmet. -7, -7. -7. Just from boots. Alright, darts. Can you throw darts? You can't throw darts. Let me... Hey, you. Pick up a few darts. Oh, magical dagger. Buy non-magical dagger. Ooh, is that a magical dart? No, just a normal dart. Just looks different to the other dart. Maybe it is magical. Alright, let me put not identified magical stuff on you. Alright.
The markings of a powerful beast indeed.
More powerful than the ants, maybe? My prayer ran out. That's fine for now. I'll use it once we get truly surrounded. More soot on the ground. West wind, put that with my other ones.
I wonder what this black tar-like stuff is. I sure hope it isn't tar.
Potion of cure poison. I think these might be magical booties. Just says leather boots. Alright, put that there. Magical sword. Alright.
You feel a draft coming from the hole. It's very dark in the hole. Something stirs in the blackness. You can't fit in the hole. You feel a draft coming from the hole. It's a very dark in the hole. Something stirs in the blackness.
Is it just ants coming out the hole? Alright. More pots. Okay. Let me... feel like I'm gonna turn around. Go away, spells. This place is a little creepy, says Sean. The Great has not seen use of late. Oh, skull. No one's been here in a long time. There's eyes in that one. Alright, prayer time. Man, this one's really hard to keep track of where I am and was. Absolute mammoth of a confusing path. And however, not that big of a deal. Oh, back here, okay. Must have looped around accidentally. Okay, I did go back here. Okay, I thought so. Sticking to the left path this time. Otherwise I'm just gonna get lost in here forever. Luckily these ants are like super duper easy. Go back here, I know what this is. Okay. Oh, wasn't there yet. My bad. But yeah, not everyone. I know where I'm going. I wonder what this black tar-like stuff is. Another spider key. Rocks, rocks, bones, bones, bones. Detect magic expired, that's fine. I don't need detect magic anymore. Can't fit in the hole. Oh, I did the full loop. Okay. I got another spider key and I got the bauble key out of this, so let's head back up. I'm gonna put the bauble key in the bauble key. It's kind of having another lightning bolt here. Oh well. Go, 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 go. This way. And this should take us to the thing. Bauble key. Spider key. That's the other wind, alright. Another bauble key. Alright, let's identify a few of these things. Shield first. Shield +1. Dagger +1. Dagger +2. Alright. Need a key for this door. I got a key right here. Scroll of Fireball. Shocking Grasp. Detect Magic. Raise Dead. Too many items. Too many items. Alright, can I scrap any of those? I cannot. Okay. So let me... Shocking Grasp. Is that the highest level spell or that low level? Don't need Scroll of Armor. We can use Scroll of a Fireball pretty easily. Alright. We can camp here. Let's rest for a bit. Nope, apparently I cannot. The darkness visions are too scary in this hallway.
They have visions of darkness. Why are you so creepy?
Alright. Going up. Going up. Going up. Dagger Yargon. A long sword. I assume these will be magical. Alright, sorry Skull, you're going on the ground. Wampa. Alright, detect magic. Alright, I can't because I already... It's fine, relax. We'll find out later. Bauble. Alright, we got spiders, hey? Time to reuse our Spooderman save then. Spooderman. Red.
Prepare for something wicked, this way comes,
Says Brooke. How'd you get behind me, Spider? Honestly. Like, there was no... They didn't exist, and then bam, it was behind me. There's no other paths here. Unless... Damn spawn rate of these enemies. Okay, leave the rock there. Join the other rock. Alright, I'll leave that spiderweb down for now. I think the secret passage. Long ago forgotten. We better be careful. Alright, this goes up. Let me go the other way first then. Ancient bones crumble to dust. Cleric neutralize poison. Parchment. Ooh, it's a map. Not sure where of though, but it's a map. It's a raise. Mage scroll of magic missile. Another cup of key. We need one of these. I was looking for that. Alright, up we go. Oh, we're back here. Okay. This is what he was talking about, the northern eastern wall. Alright, alright. Alright, before going there, let me go here. Let's rest up. We should like automatically identify items while I was resting, like it automatically heals people. It's so useful. Alright, you identify. What do we get? It's cursed! I cannot release it. -2, cursed dagger. Well, at least it's not in my hand anymore. Am I still technically cursed? How do I know? That's what my book was. Alright, put the book down here. Alright, you detect magic. Alright, long sword. There's a long sword +1, not that useful. Alright, shield. Shield +1. Okay, get rid of that shield, I guess. This dagger hasn't been identified, alright. Rest up. Wish I had identified more than 3 at a time here, but whatever. It is what it is. Dagger +2, so let's leave dagger +1 here. Next, what about these boots? These apparently just leather boots. Alright. Anyone not got boots on? Have some boots on, pal. Alright. Long sword. Cursed longsword, okay. Lots of cursed items here, apparently. Do I not have like a spell? Remove curse or something? Alright, let's try removing the curse from them. I don't know if it'll work or not, but let's find out. So we go remove curse. Oh, it just doesn't actually cure the item. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This is just apparently a dot. Alright, what about the magic dust? Just says magic dust, alright. That was one other item, right? Bumper. Okay, apparently Fompa is cursed. Cursed to -2 axe, I mean mace. Alright, that's all those. That's identified. Let's put that sword there. Let's freeze, fine. Okay. Let me start putting some parchment down over here as well. Which one was the map though? Rusty dagger, apparently. This one, alright. Keep this one. Okay, anything else not identified? Alright, I think that's it. Alright. Save. Let's do this one. Curses be gone. Okay, memorize spells. Still fine. Alright, exit. Great food. Alright, let's have a look at levels. So we're 17,664 for you. 21,67 for you. Alright, let's have a look at levels. Alright, this is fighter. 21,67. Oh, it's additional experience, so I don't know. I really don't. I have two different ones. Why would that ever be a thing? God damn it. Alright, so 210,000. So 40,000 until we level up with him. And it was like 86 something. Close, I think. No, it's still way off on him, okay. So it's a way off for these guys. Oh, she's level 9? Damn. Damn. She won't get that till 500,000. Okay. Jenkins. Seems similar to get level 10. Wizard. Yep, similar. Hopefully gets another spell. Alright, next Ranger. Ranger's at 300k, but it doesn't look like Ranger gets anything at the level ups. So if we had 18 to 91 to 99, we would have +5 damage adjustment. The hell, man. Not only possible in this game through magic. I assume like prayer does that to us somehow. Not entirely sure. Constitution gives more HP. Alright, here's our weapon stuff. FACO is not an ability score, but it's an important characteristic. FACO chat list below to base FACO of his class and level. The fuck? The fuck? I don't know what FACO means, man. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. Let's continue on. Up here. Alright, this way. Looks like our music's... Oh no, music didn't stop. It says, want to continue playing? Yes, I want to continue playing. Damn, YouTube. Try to stop our music. Stop our good times. Oh, how'd you get hit so much? Alright, so that didn't really go where I wanted it to, so might have to reload. Because all that did was reopen up the entrance back down from the other side. There's just one giant loop up here. Unless there's some secret things here. Let's have a look at our secret map. So we are temple level 2. Alright, where are the stairs up? Stairs up are over there. I'll detect magic right now. Like, what was that noise? Okay. 11 has an illusionary wall. Where are we? Oh. Alright, I'll eventually get where I need to go. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Stop that, you. Barrier spell expired. Let's try to find the stairs down again so I can work out where we are. Alright, stairs down are right here. So from stairs down, we want to go to the right, hit the block point there, all the way down. But I think that was where that one was, so gotcha. Okay. To the right. To the right. Okay, that's that one, gotcha. Okay, so that's Darkmoon there. So if we go this way... Aha! Meant to destroy the statues. Didn't know I could. They have disturbing statues. Wish we had like a mass cure wound spell. That'd be real nice. Alright, heal yourself. Heal her up. Alright, we got some portals here. Alright, let's do a save. For the looking glass, seems like a pretty good one. As we are dealing with portals. Okay, that one took me back over here. Can I drop these two? No. Yeah. Enemies respawn more than the damn cuckoos. Alright, here we go. I don't know what this is, but we got blue gem. Red gem. Where's space? You have space. Green gem. Copper key. Skull is firmly attached to the wall. Alright, not seeing any differences here. There's gotta be a way out somehow. No, that's not it. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. The floor feels soft here. Maybe we do the east winds and stuff like that? Alright, let's try doing east winds. Alright, pal. What's it? South. A melodious sound comes from it. A hollow sound came from it. An eerie sound came from it. A bellowing sound came from it. Alright, I guess not. Was he meant to like play them in order? Okay, north. West. South. East. Maybe not. Alright, what do you want me to do? Game. Sub level 1. It says 13 and 14. Okay, so apparently where the key was 15, which is north. We're meant to put a lot of things. So let's go north. Sure. I mean, I totally knew that was the solution. Totally. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Like, where's my dagger? Uh-oh. Well, more dots for me, I guess. Fancy purple gem. The writing reads, "You should not be here." A subtle warning indeed. Oh, hey, friends. Ow. Alright, let me do a save here. Replace this one, yes. With ow. Alright, I assume we should better rest here. God damn. There was some right bullshit, I tell you what. I tell you what. Goddamn fireball. Well, those guys were all standing there. Real jerk move, game. Real jerk move. "58 hours later." There we go. Alright, so we got another copper key. Just gotta find a place to put a copper key. Isn't there a red key thing here? Maybe it works in this one? Nope. Not sure where we're putting this key, but I'm sure we'll find some place for it. Oh, more guys coming. Good job, Colonel Cold. Alright, this one? Nope, already done. That's the stairs down, already done that one. Already done that one. Doesn't fit. I'll eventually find it. I'll use it in every single lock if I have to. Its lock is jammed. I assume that means I've already used it. Its lock is jammed. Still saying the same thing. It's already unlocked, already unlocked. The hell does this key go then? Alright, we have to look at the map again. Been hit. Been hit. Been hit again. You bastards. Okay, music ran out. Let me go. Oh, what are you doing behind me? See you there, guy. Sneaking around that corner. Alright, let's wait here. Says it lays there. That's where the Darkmoon thing is. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Catacomb 11 has it apparently. That's a different thing I need. Alright, my bad. Alright, anyway, this one. Magic Mouth says mark a Darkmoon. If the player doesn't have to mark the Magic Mouth, does not let them pass, you can get it at level 3, location 41. As in Temple level 3? No, it says Silver Tower, so it must be Catacomb level 3. 41. Alright, stop attacking me. Try and work out where I'm going, game. Leave me alone. Oops. Alright, back to what I was doing. Level 3, 41. There's no 41 here. Oh, it says on the Silver Tower level 3. Okay, so I have to go up to the Silver Tower. Stairs up. It says it stairs up over here. But how do I get through 31 and 33 and all those? A thief must pick it open, it says. But I have a thief. How do I get a thief? Well, hopefully that mage that is down there is also a thief, because otherwise I'm screwed. The mage brains I got anyway. This means I have to say goodbye to Sean. Otherwise we're screwed. Don't know why rangers can't use thieves tools, but that's a whole other issue for another day. Must have a thief in your party in order to unlock the lock. That's how annoying. Especially when the thief that you did have in your party ran away from you after trying to steal your items. I wish enemies did not spawn nearly as much as they do. Alright, so we got this guy here. Let me just check to see if he is a thief. This one. You... I think this told me about the dead bodies that exist. Fork represents ability to hit. Ah. To hit armor class 0, that's what torque is. Alright. Alright, so it's not this one that has it, it must be this one. Oops. Didn't mean to shut that. IO Beholder, clue book. Here it is. Now it's just a mage, right? Where do I find Amber? I need to find Amber. Okay. Amber location, Eye of the Beholder 2. It says in the priest quarters. So let me just search for Amber, I guess. Control F. Amber. Okay, apparently there's only one here. Ah! I don't remember seeing any bones though. Alright, if you could load, that'd be great. Stupid PDF files. Alright, temple. Okay, 32. 32. Says right here 32. So it's right next to that portal thing. It says 29. What's 29 say? So I need to use a lockpick to get to that one? Come on, man. So I need a thief to get the only thief that's in the game. Are you kidding me, mate? You having a laugh? You having a laugh, mate? What a stupid game. I may be stuck here. Okay, so here's the thing. And it's this one here. Alright, well I think we're screwed then. So we don't have a thief. So we can't progress forward. Which doesn't make any sense, man. Why would you like permanently lock a game here? Alright. Well, is there any way like bring a new character in somehow? Okay. Trying to see how we beat the game without a thief here. I mean, I guess I was meant to like bring Invel up here, and then he would unlock this door for us, and then I don't know, man. Alright, let's have a look at the thing again. Not that way. And how do we get through? It says found on the Azure Tower. So can I just leave, I guess? So I'm not seeing anywhere else to go if we can't get to the Silver Tower from here. Alright, let's go back. Pablo, gain a level. Good job, Pablo. Oh, that's really going to help us, though, if we're stuck here. Okay, head down here. Unable to pry that door open. Alright. Let me rest here. While we're resting, continue looking at the map, try and work out where to go. Maybe I like blow all the things by that thing. All right, goddamn lag. What do you have to happen now? Ah! So annoying. Stop trying to paralyze me, man. We can get to the Silver Tower. I think until we go stop for the day, just so we can have some sanity again for the next stream. All right. Well, more people. Where did you come from? All right. Feel a cold draft from the north. You feel a slight breeze from the east. You feel a warm breeze from the south. The wall vanishes. There we go. All right. All right. Silver Tower. As you reach the top of the stairs, an apparition appears.
Welcome, children of Darkmoon. This is the test of fate. You must not be afraid here. You will only be able to trust that which you truly know. Yourself.
Alright. Alright, we made it, alright. We're gonna stop here, because I need some sanity. We don't need the thief. That's the important thing. I was super befuddled for a long while there, wondering what the hell we were meant to do without a thief, because I had no idea how to progress. But I worked it out. It wasn't that bad, but still. Very annoying that you can't get the other thief unless you use a thief to get that thief, which is just so stupid. But anyway, that's that. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, give it a follow there. It should be on tomorrow. It's going to get a little bit up in arms over the next few days because we got a public holiday on Wednesday in Australia. Well, not in Australia, in Queensland, Brisbane specifically, called the Echo Day, where we have the agricultural show on. And everyone goes sees the agricultural show because it's a great show. Even Matt Damon shows up every year these days. It's good stuff, it's good stuff. But planning to have family over and do some family stuff on Wednesday. So I don't know if I need to do some stuff on Tuesday to get everything ready for that. But we'll find out on Tuesday for that, which is tomorrow. As for this game, we'll get back to it as soon as we can. Man, that was annoying trying to work this out for like half an hour, trying to work out where the hell they go. So what? Well, Pablo's now 20 level 9. So does that mean Pablo can get some new spells? Pablo. Raise dead, slay living, true seeing, cure critical. Alright, so we don't need the raise dead scrolls anymore, but we might as well keep them for what we need them for. Cure critical or true seeing? Which one would I want? Flame strike is apparently an attack I can do from the back, so that one's useful as well, but I don't know. Maybe cure critical? We're getting more of these ones. We get an extra one here, which is the least useful. So, another whole person I'll never use, I guess. Here, we just get more cure light wounds. Or a second detect magic. I do sometimes need to use the second one. Shame that's all we got on him. Anyway. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-byes.